How you guys doing? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome back to Foundry. I know we haven't played this since last week, and I did a video explaining why that it takes me so long to literally do anything in this game. Hopefully you sit back and enjoy this one. And YouTube, are you going to load today? No? Are you going to have another 5 minutes where you just don't load the stream? Yeah, sort of figured I'm going to have to reload you. Joys of YouTube. And joys of Twitch as well. Nothing loads on command anymore. Nope, just sits there. Blank screen. Hey, it's loaded now. Isn't that just fantastical? Cool, let's just click into this then. Right, now we're going to go single player. Load up the old game that I was on the other day, which is alright. And then we're just going to carry on. I'm going to be alright. Now I know like, some people did put comments through, you know, mainly saying why do you take so long to do anything in this game, and well, I thought that was self-explanatory. I'm weird, so that's why. So we got everything sorted in my live stream. All of this was working, all of this is good, and it is producing what I need it to now. I think it's actually filled up to a point now we're over here. So this is now filling up, if it hasn't already. There we go, 1600, 200, full load of those, and we're good on here as well. So it's perfect. Basically, everything works up to this point. And now all I need to do is I need to start researching tier 2. So the process to get tier 2 is I need to start building tier 2 stuff. But the first one I need to do is the actual boxes, which are these little wooden things now. I can't remember which settings I turned off for like sounds. Audio, sound effects, there we go. Not down to 60. Righty Cokey. So the first thing I need to do then is if I can remember how to play the game, because it's going to take me a little bit of I've got to go back to the basics and remember. So it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that. No, not that one. There we are. Right, learning. Oi, oi! How you doing, Claws? He Wolf, how you doing? And Scruffy O'Fool. Welcome. So what I need to build now is this. So, Rolly, how you doing? I need to do six pieces of conveyor and 12 building blocks. So this means that everything I need to build is going to come off of this conveyor belt. I'm going to go into here. So I'm basically making a whole separate process just for these things. So, yep, this is the joys of my brain. So here we go. First off, what do they need? Conveyor belts need Xena plates and machinery parts. So plates and machinery parts, we're going to have to make all that. I think because all of this was made for certain things. Super. What's up, Logan? You could go back to bed now. We'll see. We'll see. Good night, Logan. Yeah. Anyways, so all of these processes are now completed, which is nice. Now what I could do is I could build the second lot of things from this, and we could just take what we need, which would be better if I'm going to be brutally honest. So we could do that as our first Why do I keep doing this? Yeah. I think making a bus on this game would be a pain in the ass. Well, that's why I created this. Now, I did look through the evolution like chain of what I unlock after this, and the next one's gonna be like big containers. I'm like, okay, cool. So we can do that later. Now, the things I need for this next process is literally conveyor belts and these. So we could do that. We could drop those out and bring them off to one side and just put them together, and we can make them off. We can make them off on a different section, which would be fine. And then it's basically conveying them all around to the other section, because that's where our research thing is. Or I don't know. So if I need to put the research things into one building, don't I? I'm going to assume that's the way it has to be. Yeah, thought so. Right. I sort of need to build this round the other way then. If that makes sense. Basically, take it all apart, but move it the other way around. Or just move that building over here and then just... Yeah, actually that sounds like a better plan. Let me just do that instead. Do-de-do-de-do. It's just easier. Right, I'm going to put that building... If I put the building here, then we'll be fine. And yes, I know, I'm going to need more conveyor belts. It's fine, don't worry about it. Happens when your kids don't pay attention. Can you not put down multiple research servers? Going by, I would say no. Going by what the general consensus of everybody else just said. So that's probably a big no. Because in order to like do this, they will have to come to this one thing here. No, I don't need to reconfigure the factory. I just need to reconfigure this belt. Because then what's going to happen? Let me just get my brain working quickly. We're done. Yeah, so all of that now works. They're all going in there. The world's a better place. I can have multiple. Yeah, exactly. So basically, what I want to do is I want to chuck them all into this one thing here. So we can do one conveyor belt straight over. Because I just need these and these. And we can just march the conveyor belt straight over there into the side of that. Happy to see you playing this game. It's all good, man. Thank you very much. I live up on the border and it's so hot here. How is it down your end? Uncomfortable. It's all because of the solar flare that's happening like right now. I need these. So I did a little bit of landscaping the other day. All of this is now flattened. Like everything up to that border you can see has been flattened. I did a lot. I spent a long time just like hacking away at the land. So all that, and I've been watching House recently as well, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Okay, so I want the first one, which is going to be this one. I haven't got any verticals. Britain complaining about temperature. Well, no, for me, like I've never liked it hot. If you've been on this stream loads, mate, you know what I'm like. I don't like it when it's too bloody hot. I've always hated the heat, always. I like it when it's cold. I prefer it when it's cold. I really do. Like, I don't care if outside's snowing and it's like -10. I'd rather deal with that. Let's put it that way. Hello, Doug B. What is up, dude? Right, so we... Oh. So I know what I'm forgetting straight up. What I'm forgetting is... So the idea is if I can get all these out of here... That should be okay, because I can block out of each one of these conveyor belts. And I know because I can't... Right, okay, I'm going to have to forward think this. So, in order to put one of these out here... So, I'm planning out how big this has to be. Give me a minute. That works. Right. That gives me enough ramp to get all other belts out onto a different process. That's fine. Cool. Yes, I'm the same. I just don't like it when it's too hot. I mean, the thing is like I said, the only time I'll complain is summertime. It's the only time. Because I just don't like it. Everyone else is allowed to mow when it's too cold or it's too this and too that. And I get it. I mean, if you've got medical conditions, I completely agree. But for me, I just hate it when it's too hot. Don't like it. Don't want it. Right, so this is where I'm going to be building those, because I need to build them before they go to the thing. So I need building blocks here as well. Excellent. Stick that one there. Obviously get rid of that brick now. I don't like the cold, or more since I broke my ankle. I hate the cold. I just yeah. Right, so on this one we need to build these, which is fine, because that's what this is going to build. Oh yeah. And there we go. And that is why I built all these. And then if any of the others I need, I'm just going to conveyor belt them over and go off onto a different area. So the plus side of where I am now is because I'm not in that like starting area, I can now branch out to different places. And I think that's where some people didn't sort of... Obviously people don't read my brain of like what I do. Right? So my idea is if I need something done out of like these, then I've got all that space over there to play around over there. And then if I need something else, I've got all that space over there. I cleared out because I was sitting here watching. I was sitting here watching House at the same time. So I just started clearing out massive sections of land. So all of this is now flat. All of this. Just because I could, mainly, more than anything. And I did start clearing out over here as well. So I started walking it down here. So I took off all the land up here. I started like just flattening it out. And going down certain layers and getting it all done. So all of this is almost on just one big layer now. So yeah, it's all there. It's all the way I wanted it to be. And then I dug a big hole through here because that's all of this can disappear as well. So these are all things that I'll be doing in my own spare time. I'll spend like a couple of hours just digging whilst I'm messing around with stuff. I did put in a second power station because obviously like power drain, you know, and that helps. And that's all good. I do find it funny when people read the comments and they're like, yeah. It's quite fun. Anyways, I need... I should really set the process up to build those. I need plates and machine parts. Machine parts? I've got them in a hub somewhere. I'll take all those. And plates. I'll just take 200 off somewhere. All good. And there we are. But I did find it funny when someone said, "Oh, so what happens when you like when you want to move it all around again?" I was like, "I'll just rebuild it again. It's not going to bother me. I've got time. It's all right." Right. So if all this was metal flooring, I'd probably drop the conveyor belt down to another floor. But I can't. Right, so now we've got to experiment with vertical conveyor belts and spatial awareness. Yes, we have. Actually, that seems a bit high. That's perfectly fine. You know what this means, it's me faffing around with stuff again. No, wrong one. Yep. What are you going to do when you mine all the ore in your area? I don't know. I got to be honest, I was hoping that WeMod would have opened it up by now by like having infinite resources. Turns out they haven't done that yet, which sucks. And I don't know what the plan is. I don't know. So, yeah. Have you thought about having at least one slot of each item for transport, loading, unloading, and storage? You mean like what I've just done over here? Yes, I have thought about it. Oh, pardon me. I did a video all about this. By the way, I'm a little bit mad. Artemis, how you doing? Goddess of the hunt. I will put this into perspective. The only reason why I know that is because of fucking thingy. Best thing I can do is go for Mark II miner and the mining bus. Yeah, so if you... So Richie, occasionally if I get stuck in a game or it bothers me enough, right, I tend to make a video of like things that are bothering me or things that I'm working on. So last week we did a live stream of this and I wasn't happy with the way things happened. So I did a video of me redoing a couple of things, rejigging it all, and then building this basically. So that's what you can expect from like content from me. Is occasionally I'll basically make stuff on the side just to show what I've been up to, so people don't go, "Well, he's faking it, he is," because I don't. Right, research. We are going to do. I've got to be honest. I like the idea of having the logistic container level 2 and having everything all in one space. So we're going to go for logistic container level 2. And I can mess around down there as well at the same time. So that'll be something I may like mess around with for a video itself. Like, hey, I've just unlocked this. Now we're going to rebuild all my stuff, and we'll chuck all of this stuff into one big box. So I have to go cook food and Foundry, not a problem. Rowley, I'm here for like another few hours. If you get a chance, come back if you want. Artemis, doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. I'm contained, basically. Pause research. No, I don't want to pause it. I want it to go faster. Never thought you fake things. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, occasionally people think that there are certain other streamers and YouTubers and bits and pieces who tend to use mods to speed up their processes. The only thing I want to mod out of everything is I want infinite resources. I'm hoping at some point someone will just go, yeah, we've done this for this game and now it's done. So, yeah. So what I really should do is build another one of these and stick it next to it. So we speed it up, right? Yep. No, that's a burner generator. I don't want to build a burner generator. I don't want to build it. I want to build the tower. Small smelter. Where's my research tower? Research tower. Can you build a storage for the science? I suppose. Yeah, probably. But you just chuck it on a conveyor belt. It's fine. But I'm thinking if I build another one of these, then we could have 2 and it'll double the research time, right? Yeah, sounds about right, doesn't it? What have I got these? Oh, okay. Don't ask, I don't know. Right, I need one of them. Oh, I don't run my games overnight. I just go off and do stuff. So whilst I was researching all of this stuff, like whilst I was letting it all build up, I was flattening the land. I didn't care. I just went off and did my own little thing for a bit. I think I need to change where the panel is on this one though. I know it's going to screw me up and people will go, "Why are you doing that?" It's like, because, yeah, we are. Right, that's fine, that's fine. So, I need to build 2 splitters. One for this one and one for the other one. Tell you what, that's a tad annoying, but yeah, I get it, don't worry. This seems a wee bit slow though. You had 10 at one point to test them out. Fair play. Yeah, the red ones seem to take a really long time to build, don't they? So this is where I sit and just go, right, okay, so how am I going to reevaluate this? So I would maybe set up another one of these and get it to double the speed out. The process on this is quite quick though. But it's just, they're really slow to make. I've got an idea. Yeah. Don't worry. Ah, dear. Interesting. We need one more of those though. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Technically, just need that for now. I build this. Oh, I built it off center. Built this one off. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I want it all to line up. That's my problem. That's not my only problem, but it's definitely a problem. Right, so one conveyor belt before. We're all good there. And one conveyor belt there. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so we're going to swing that one there, and we're going to swing this one there. Recently picked up Hybridsteel and came across your channel. Good stuff, and thanks for all the work you've done into this. Not a problem. Thank you very much for watching, Noodle. Most appreciated. Right, so one red one there. And then one red one there. Real good. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just about. Right. So. So are we saying that if I bring two conveyor belts together and put a one down the middle, that turns into a T-split, right? Because this game's a little bit like defunct. So we're saying that should technically work. All I gotta do is one of these bloody be made. Balance in. Don't need balance. What you talking about, Willis? I suppose it might help if I actually turn them into output. That one worked, and that one worked. Oh yeah, sweet as. And there we go. Have you hair? No. It's as clean as I can get it. I haven't shaved my head for about a week. I normally leave my head for about a week, maybe two, before I shave it. It's the way it is. Yeah, these take an age to make. So I think the best thing to do would be to just overload it and just go for it. It's like Satisfactory. You have to put it into somewhere to feed it. Should be alright. See, if I wasn't so like mentally disturbed, I would just have like a few of these churning. All good. There we go. So that's all made and done. We'll be all right. I need more flooring though, because I've just like used the last load. Yeah, I think my main fear is running out of stuff. Like elements wise, I don't like the fact it's not infinite. But there's no option to turn that on either as well. That's the more annoying thing. So I really would. If I could, I would turn it on. Do you know how tempting it was to go underground? But yeah, the whole red ones are a pain. They're so slow. Shame we can't overclock them like Satisfactory. Oh, you know, chuck a little chip in and boom, it goes faster. Would you just run the line from new deposit to move your base? I'd probably just make a really long conveyor belt if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think it's because they're tier 1, mate. They're just real slow. So the next thing I need to look into is tier 2 assemblers, which is next in line, I think. G. Yeah, those ones there. So I would actually need to do the basic steel making to make steel. So we'll do steel making next, and then we can go for the next ones. I wonder would the balancing bus from Factorio work in Foundry? I don't know. Maybe. They are slower than a wet week. They're goddamn too slow. But we are nearly done with the containers, which means I can rip my containers out and then chuck loads in and chuck them into a big battery. I gotta go and talk to that smegging robot as well soon, so yeah. Right, so that's the logic container. So if we get this stuff, mate, then we can actually build like steel beams. So we need a crusher, but we can unlock what I need, which is these. I need the assembler.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station? No, not yet. Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand until you have news for us. Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
That sounds good in practice. So I've got to build 8 of these. That's literally the task it just said. I've really got to build 8 smelters of each. Yeah, build 16 smelters.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt,
Jeebus, man.
for each metal ore.
So I've done 3. So I need to build 5 more down here. Apparently we're going to go overtime. Alright. Cool. Nah, we're going to hook them up. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no fun in that, is there? Oh. We've got to build all the other ones as well now. You gotta build all 8. It's just one of those things. Just gotta wait for a little bit until they're all made. And we gotta stick all the things in the back of here. Get that rinsing through as well and just start really chugging through it all. Yeah, because that's the way it is. Oh no, it hasn't got my plan at all. It's just one of those things. Just have to carry on. And it gets more and more satisfying the more you see on the conveyor belts. It's lovely. There you go. If we can keep up with demand, which going by it we can't, we might need some more drones. Get another drone. Let's get 2 more drone factories here. We'll just chuck it all in. Go big or go home. I am home apparently. I can't go anywhere else. And there we go. Can you go home? I don't know. Well, the ship's in bits up there. It doesn't look very together. So, we need to go and do the same on the other side. That's fine. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do 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 bam bam. Smelters, right. One, two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4. Done. Let me just fill that hole in because I keep falling in it. Oh, we done it. Right. I wonder if there are others on the planet saying in early game you're not the only mission. It's multiplayer. So that's why that's a thing. And there we go. Double time! Right. Let's get these assembler level 2s going, shall we? Other NPCs would be cool. No, I think we're like a solo mission. I think when it's been in other like drones, I think is just the fact that it's multiplayer. Okie dokie. So I've already unlocked the big one, which is I need to make steel beams now. Oh no! So how do we make steel beams? Steel beams we need for the ore blend. So we need to make that stuff. That's interesting. It's really annoying that I have to like combine the ores I'm already using to do that. That can't be right. This is called Foundry. It's very close to being Satisfactory meets Dyson Sphere. Let's just get to the top of this and we can see where we're at. So as you can see, that's all the land I've basically squared out so far. Little bit of a smegger that we have to combine one thing with another, things I don't want to really use because I'm using them for my process. And there's no other loot, like findings of them. It's really annoying. It really is. Really, really annoying. It's going to be a long ass conveyor belt as well. Well, actually, if I just stick a drone hub here and then conveyor off into there and then make the steel over here, could do that. Would you dig through the mountain or run your lines to make them climb? I would probably dig through mountains. It doesn't take long. I did it in the demo just to see how far I could go, and I went through like the side of a mountain quite quickly. So I was seeing if a 4-year-old knew the animals. Showed him a cat, he said cat. Showed him a dog, he saw a dog. Showed him a bat, and he said vampire. Fair play. I'd say 3 out of 3 because technically there is a vampire bat. Yeah. Are we going to bulk mode? I don't think we're going to bulk mode, no. But my next research will be a bloody scanner because we need to find... This already makes me like iffy. You know? We've already burnt through this much. And I've only been playing this game... I've only been playing Foundry for 12 hours. And I've already burnt through that much. I'm like, there's not a lot down there. So where's the big veins, you know? So, yeah, I'd be like, papping it. Right, so they're okay. Oh yeah, I need to build you on a foundation, don't I? Bums. I'm gonna have to move those forward at some point, because they're gonna get to a natural plant that they can't reach. It's gonna be interesting, that. Right. So we need to build a single track. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, I do know, because of power. Imaged. Because I put my power underground. I built that in the wrong place, didn't I? Right. Do. I need a crusher, don't I? Yep. Pretty sure that's what I need. Delightful, that is. Evening, Diesel. How you doing, sir? Welcome. Yeah, I think these assemblers need to speed up. And worst comes to worst, I just have to make the bigger assemblers and be like, yeah, it's alright, we're just going to go big. Because I think that's how it's just going to be. Because my brain works in different ways. It's okay. It's only a little bit of OCD. You'll be fine. Like, most people can deal with, like, certain amounts. This is mine. This is fine. Yes. Right. So we need to do metallurgy, which is basically sticking two elements together, crushing them up, and then chucking them in, and being all good in the hood. Oh yeah. Oh. There we are. So we've got these new research. Oh wow! Advanced machinery parts. Damn! Now I need to make advanced machinery parts. Oh, 2 machinery parts and 1 steel beam. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? I need to... Yeah, we'll be right. Feels like 2 tons of dog shit. I've been meaning to play this game, just haven't found the time. Dude, I completely understand. Because, I've got to be honest, this game, if you're like me, I don't know what you're like when it comes to like this sort of game, but if you're like me, you'll spend ages doing all the little things and be like, no, it needs to be like this. I think you'll be alright though. I think. I haven't got that many on me, so that means I can build. Gotcha. Right, so I need to build these, but I definitely need to build this thingy first. So, yeah. How do I build steel crap? So do I just? I'm going to assume I put that straight into a smelter. Burner. Okay, we're just feeling out the things right now. Yeah, feeling it out. It's getting dark in my corner. It's getting dark. I've got to turn my lights on. Hold on. There's one light. There's the big light. There we go. I'm in the corner. Did you see DD conveyors in Hydra? Oh yeah, no, I criticised him to the end of my life. I'm like, yeah, I didn't. There are certain things when I watch people like Diesel play, and I sit there and just. Yeah, there's a lot of times I stick my hands in my head and go, "It's okay, it'll be fine, sweet child." Nah, he's alright. Diesel's got his own way of doing things. It's just the way it is. It's the way it is. Logan, you're going to be going. You're going outside. You're getting older. You're going to lose all your teeth, and you get all your big ones in. Bedtime. Yeah, and then you can have them all filled in. Right, so now we're outputting iron. Oh, metal. Metal! I need to stick some more research in. Right, what am I researching next? Things to make things go... Ah. Oh no, piping. No, that's not good. No. All refinement. Does that mean we get things... Oh. Bums. That could be fun. Office furniture. That sounds good. We need office furniture. Just thinking of things that are going to make... I think conveyor belts are next. What game you play? I play loads. Sizzle Poppin', how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is Foundry, mate, if you're interested. The only thing I disagree with about this game is the price of the game. Just merely on, like... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the fact it's, like, nearly 30 quid. I have to move this. I'm very sorry. I have to. It's just... Yeah. And that's all good. Me fucking now. Right. Cool. So the next process is to build these, the advanced machinery parts. And the reason why we need those is because we need them for the next thing, which is a giant condom machine. No, boom. I need in my head. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I think it was this I was going for, the logistics container Mark II. Just want to see how big it is, and then we're gonna have to like measure it up and put it in the build. Thing is, I'm holding on to research packets. I don't need them. Right, so that's building that. That's fine. Got steel beams made. I want to build one of these. I want to see how big it is. And then I can sit and just go, God damn it! And then just, like, work it out from there, really. Right. This will be fun. That's big. So does that take up 4 spots? That does. Excellent. Yeah, no, I'm good with that. Just want to see the panel. So you know what I would use these as like mass storage for one thing. I'll think about it. Definitely. Right. I think that's pretty much me done for a bit, innit? As I've got to just waiting for things to be researched and made now. So I don't need these I don't need this metal just yet. It's like I needed it just for this section. Did we make the assemblers level 2? Oh, we did, yeah. Ah, see, if we mass produce the assemblers, then we can make like one big one. That's why we needed the machiny parts. These. So I need to build machine parts. Cool. Oh, we can do that. Right, so you need to be a machine part. So I can't remember what I need for machine parts. I need to turn that into plate. Typical summertime. 2 smelters should basically do the production for 1. We'll be alright. Be fine. Don't worry. Yeah, flooring's a big thing. But I do have loads of flooring being made and being used. So that conveyor belt on this side, that's flooring. I think my chair's stuck. Give me a second. Ah, I feel higher. That light's not on. That's why it's a bit darker. I've got to be honest, it's been a warm. Was like I'd rather just be a little bit chillier right now. Right, so I was making those. That's all fine and dandy, my boy. Right. Next is to actually build these new mechanical parts. So I need to make steel beams, which is here. Don't understand why I did this. Give me a mini second. That's called being a fudgesicle. Yeah, no plates coming out. That's fine. Well, yeah, I didn't turn them on. Right. So I need another one of those, and I am going to have to build the process to build these, just because I'll be using them to build the other ones. It's going to be fun. Yeah. Right, 4 spaces between. Awesome, awesome. And I want to play the game with you. Right, so that one can go there. So this, we need to build these. The only way to make them is by putting in these things. And there we go. Now I need lots more flooring. Cheers very much. Cool, cool, cool. Right, now it's all right. Ta-da. What a great day. Didn't bother checking how much I made till I got home. Usually 3 hours is $60 to $80 of what I charge. My dude gave me 150. Let's freaking go. I ain't got a clue what you're on about, but that's fine. Don't know what you're on about. But, well done. Do. Bum 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 bum. There we go. So that's being made. They're done. That's all good then, right? If I just build a shed right here and we just grab them into that thing, we'll be fine. I'm all about them weeds. Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm not. Have fun, enjoy your life.
Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation.
Too old, don't care.
Excellent work.
Right, next. So we've got faster conveyor belts now. That's right then. I think we do inventory speed. Or inventory maxed. So if I build a level 2 conveyor belt, do I have to replace the one that's out on the floor, or can I just go over the top of it? That's the big thing. Do, 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 do. Oh, you can just change them. That's good. Now I need like 3,000 of them, or or loads, just loads of them. We'll be fine. What are you talking about, Promethean? We might be able to get one more in there. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, yeah, but he's not talking about pay rates. Oh, you do lawn works. But it said you're all about weeds. That was what I missed. That's fine. That's me being a div. Would be cool if you could just highlight. Yeah, I think you can. Well, you probably could. It's just I don't. I've had people come onto the stream before, just like, yeah, what? I've made loads of money. It's like, cool. How? I sell drugs. Right. Sorry, I misunderstood. I'm very sorry. You know, I only read like half a conversation anyway. This may need to be upgraded soon. Maybe we'll have to see. Well, it is that time of day, so guys, if you are enjoying the stream and all the videos that I have done in the past, hit that like, subscribe, and notification button below for all the other updates. There's merch links in the description box if you want to pick up a nice hat, because it's summer. Get a nice hat, protection from the sun, you'll be fine. Get yourself a new t-shirt, there's loads there you can choose from. And if you do want to help the channel out, you can become a member for as little as 99 cents a month, and that's more than an entire cup of coffee. Well, actually, it's less than a cup of coffee anywhere you go, right? Anywhere you go, guarantee coffee is more expensive than what I charge for membership if you only pay for 99 cents. If you pay for more, that's up to you. It's just one of those things. And I know that some people have bought it up in the past. It's like, did you know if like 1,000 people become members, you'll be alright? It's like, yes, I do. And how do you convince 1,000 people to become members of a YouTube channel? It's quite difficult. Right, that's all good and done. Well, there we go. It does seem like a really slow process though, doesn't it? It's like 1, slow count 2. I'll take $200 for things never said in Hybrid stream. No, we've had drug dealers in the stream before. Well, we've had druggies in the past before. I'm surprised to see, like, I want to know, like, what would be one of those things that we've never had in chat. If you can come up with it, if you can come up with one, it'll be a fun little game, because I remember quite a lot of like weird things that have come up in chat before. That's only the tier 1. This is the tier 2 process, because this is the next stage of mechanical parts. These ones. That's why they're dog slow. But I do need to create the process for making these, which they should be pretty simple. Plates, parts, and electronic components, which I believe we could just make off of that conveyor belt and just chuck them off here. Maybe somewhere. The ore's slowed down. Oh no. Looks like it's going to run out soon. That's a terrible, terrible thing to happen. We should be okay. But yeah, it's the tier 1 assembler, it sucks. So I need to make a tier, I need to create the process to make a tier 1 assembler so that I can turn the tier 1 assembler into tier 2 assemblers, because you need tier 1 assemblers to make tier 2s. Yeah. Yeah. In order to make the parts, you need these machinery parts, which are there, and plates, which are not down here, they're on the top conveyor belt. Yep. So the only way about that, I could probably join that conveyor belt and that conveyor belt, sweep it around and bring it that way. It's going to get complicated. Yeah. But we can bring that into there, and then we can... I'm not sure where I'm going to get the plates from, because the plates are all on that side of the processing. That's where I kind of have to sit there and just go, I've got to try and think of a plan. Oh, no, I will, don't worry. It will hurt over time. It's thinking, man. This is like... Yeah. So, what we could do... Because we are literally making 2 lots of these each time... We could bring one of these processes off here, loop this over here, and then make another optimization, a thingy here, and then we just create them there, maybe. And then we have to mix them all together to make the next ones, which is just assemblers and machine parts, which is these. And then we have to we've got the assemblers on mark as well. And then we just start upgrading them, so they all start working a bit faster. It would be nice if we had smelters level 2, so things make faster, you know. But we haven't, so that's a bit of a shame. Well, our output on these is like these. There's 2 here. We've made 188 in this one. These are on slow, so we can use this. It's fine. Hey, Charlie, what's up, dude? Right, I'm wondering. Might have to extend this conveyor belt one, but just by a little bit. No. Just so we can come off this. And then yeah, that's fine. In my head, it's an okay plan, don't worry. Actually, I'll deal with that in a minute. I just need more floor. Right. I think I might need to turn on the big light. Give me a sec. It's all good in the hood. Right. So. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Research complete. I now have a bigger inventory space. Cool. Right. So I need these out of here. Oh no, I am making them. Already I have made them. Oh, yeah. Rock on. So all I need to do is get them out of here, join them onto there, and then we can make the advanced ones. I think that deserves a round of applause for past hybrid for thinking. Don't need a second layer, mate. We'll be alright. What do you mean second layer? What, another like upstairs thing? No. It's a whole planet worth colonising. Let's do it. Don't need a second floor. That just complicates my brain. Not gonna happen today. We'll be alright. I'm not doing a second floor. Nah. We are the knights who say me. Right, so I need one of these to make more of them. Oh dear, that's going to be fun. Ba, 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 ba. Right, so number 9. I'll have a number 9, a number 6, and 2 number 3. Please. Cool. There we go. Right. Where's my panel? So I actually need to make these. It'll be fun. Yeah, dude. Have I ever played Airport CEO? No. That one has avoided me, unfortunately. Damn it, what am I missing? Oh, electronic components. Okay. Did I have some of those on me? Okay. I'm a believer, I can leave her if I'd run. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Without a spare. Deep down in my mind. Now, the big question is, can I take these and then just replace them? Oh, you know what? That is that's bloody brilliant, that is. Oh. Oh. Oh, you don't know you've lived. Oh, I like this system already. This is amazing. He's going to have a flipping brain meltdown, Brian, at this rate. Oh. It's like taking things for granted in life. Instead of demolishing everything I've ever built, I can literally just click on a process and it's done. Why can't more games have this in them? Oh, suits you, sir. Suits you a lot, sir. That's crazy. Absolute crazy. Oh, you just don't know you've lived until you can do that. Ha! Instead of ripping them all the machines apart, putting them all back together, you can just slot them over the top. Oh, it's so good. No, I'm pretty sure there is a CEO thing. Automate the loader. It's chilling. Yeah, man. It's just. It's built by gamers for well, you know. That's the best mechanic in a game ever. Oh, God. Simplicity at its finest, that is. Oh, suit you, sir. There we go, that's everything done. Now, the only thing I need to do now is to automate the process for these. Do need to build more of these though. We are literally just stuck, aren't we? Got to come up with a plan. More like a... Because this crusher's not getting enough in it. So... I think what I need to do then is... We've got a lot of room here, but it can be done just about. No, we don't need a splitter. What we need to do is we need to bring 2 of these in. So it means running the belt right up against that wall. So we need, if I can get 1 more of these crushers made, it all starts to make a bit more sense. Right, probably gonna have to move that. Yeah, we have to move this. So, actually, okay. Fine, I can deal with that. Cool. Don't worry, it will all be sorted out in a minute. So, too close to the conveyor belt, we're going to have to move all of this. I want to go that way. It'll all make sense when it's done, Because it'll be like, oh, right, I get you. So I'm going to have to stagger all this as well. Oakley dokley. Maybe. Actually, I could probably get one more of these in there. One more crusher. It should be fine. And then we need to leave a space between each of the belts. So we need to do... three... 1, 2, 3... Right, outputs need to be this one, and this one. If they ran the right way, we'd be better off. You just need an idiot like me to put them on backwards, and we'll be fine. Cool. Next, we need a smelter. Well, we've got 4 of them. We should be fine. Did this once on... I think it was Dyson Sphere. We put a hybrid in charge of the building team. I think you'll find this will work. It will work. Not too shabby. And working in a small space, it'll be fine. Don't worry your cotton little socks there, Mr. Mandarin. You'll be fine. Right. And now I get my big one, who misses. Stick that on the end of here. So with these we were making these. Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? One space too close. Bum, bum, bum. One step beyond. It's running away. It's running away. We need those. Ta-da! And there you go. Can't stand on top of it and like be all big-headed about this. Yeah, look at that, man. It's all working. It's all right there, bruv. Do need to get ourselves another drone over here though, because it's not looking too healthy over here right now. Right, need a drone hole. There's the drone. Need to change the input or to output. Which one? Oh yeah. Easy lad. I'm looking for a drone. We are. That works. It's all good. Alright. It's going to look a bit dry for a minute, but that's because we've had to up the process by upping the process. And we've upped it even more now, so we should be alright. It's going to take us time to catch up, that's all. See? It'll be fine, Rodney. We might need to put another drone in there. Your stomach is very unhappy. Well, that's because you're getting old now, Charlie. Could you hunt for another vein and feed it into the storage space, then feed it into the factory? There's no other veins of these yet. You need long range scanner for that, and we haven't got it. Nah, if you're not feeling well, dude, don't do anything. And that's professional advice from me. Ain't worth diddly squat. No, I'm not researching at the moment. I'm just finishing this, then I will be. Just, yeah. There we go. Right, that's done. Look, we've got loads of red ones now. We're alright. Right, what do we need? I think we build... all refinery sounds like a good one. We need that though. The ore scanner, mineral rocks. So I need explosives first. That sounds fun. I think we need that. Yeah, let's go boom boom. Right. So the next thing I need to build that I want to get is these, the faster conveyor belt, which is fine. But I need to up the process. This is just such a slow process. It's like, can you go any slower? Yes. Power is strained. I don't know, I think we're doing alright. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Bums. Rods. Now we build another burner. Oh yeah. And there we go. Theme's still really slow. Clever Crook, how you doing, bud? It's almost like I should build another one. Now the big question is, can I fit it in? And the answer is, I don't know yet, but it won't be too difficult to move things around. Right, let's build another burner. It's almost perfect. Just save my game just in case. Oh no, what have I pushed? I've pushed a button. I would say that was just sheer dumb luck. Just get in there. We should be alright. It's almost looking like China. Lots of smoke in the air, it's fine. The sky don't lie, people. The sky don't lie. How many of these have I made? 74. Nice. I think this is going to be one of those things that I might have to move these forward one, because I feel like I need 2 of these, if that makes sense. So I need a conveyor belt to come out of here, move that forward 2 squares, so I have a conveyor belt running down the front, and then we pick all this out and then we make more of them. So I need 2 of these machines making this. All good? I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Gucci knows. But these advanced recipes take so long, and you're like, hurry up. I mean, we are making the parts as quickly as possible. I mean, that's full. That's like, that's full process. I feel like I need 2 of them. Let me go and take 10. I don't want to change this too much, but I definitely need 2 of these things. Definitely. Right, so we'll pop that back in. Delete this output. Stick another output there. Need a gap out the back of them. Just so I don't get an overlap. An interesting problem to have. Oh, I thought I had one more drone. Nope. Got none. How you doing? Great. Yeah, doing alright. That should fill up the gap I was looking for. Right, next we need to put in these. So 1 space between the back end. Ooh, I misses. And I can't put any more there because of this. If I had 1 more square, we'd be right. Oh, actually, It'll be, I'm not sure if it's gonna fit, but it's worth a shot. Oh, suit you, sir. That's tight. That's tight, sir. Tight like a tiger. I don't need just those bits. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So we need to make... I'm not that bad. Just... Ugh. Now I need to get the long arms of the law. So it's gonna... Oh no, I'm not gonna do it. Damn it. Okay. Right, number 3. And that is tweet. What's the next power type? I don't know actually. Solar would be better.
This will provide a good supply of plates and rods.
Solar would be nice. We'd just build a massive solar field.
We might have to scale
We wouldn't have to worry about doing any of this.
For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory. Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
Steam turbines. Yeah, because that sounds like we need that. Greenhouse, high voltage energy grid. Sounds like what we need. An incinerator. I don't think... Going by this, I don't think we're getting any other way of power until later. Unless the high voltage... What is the high... Okay, so yeah, that is what we need. But I need to build piping first. So that's what we're going to do, right? So the next one is water. So we're going pure Factorio, because Factorio runs on steam, and this is like the next point. Yeah, we're going to go steam. Thankfully, the computer put me right next to the sea. See? Sea. Which means that'll be so much easier to power off of. And we can just build one massive steam plant and everything will be grand. Love this. Yeah, it's going really fast. No, really slow. We're doing okay. That's full. So that'll create another 10, and then that'll be stuck in the inventory, and then the bits start filling up. My problem, I'm going to be honest, my main problem is like not having enough of these being made. If it requires ore, I'm going to assume it's steam, so it's just water. Because it says there's a turbine that goes with it as well. So it might just be coal or something, and we'd have to go and find the coal. You never know. Or it might be eco, I don't know. We have to go. There is a way of automating the tree thing. So I think that involves like greenhouses where you build your own trees, and then you chop them down and turn them into biomass, and then that might fuel something. We'll have to see, won't we? What can I say apart from we'll give it a go? Nothing. I can't say nothing. I still think this. I think I need to do something with this. See, for me, this is all right. Yay! Wow, that's deep. Yeah, we're just going to keep cutting. Right, so that should be okay. I don't know actually. I think it's there. I'll get around to it again at some point. I'm just trying to sort of... So this one is... it's weird that it keeps moving. don't know what to say really. It seems like it's underneath me, but when you move it, it's like, is it here or is it there? We're going down, down, all the way to the floor. Can't see much until it's all cleared. Well, that's it. That's quite deep. That's what she said. It's a new product. Yeah, it is. It's basically under all of this. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a load left. Boom. Right. So what did we just research? Because yeah. Explosives. Hey Hybrid, how are you doing? I'm doing all good. We could actually make some explosives. Yeah. I mean, it'll be fun. We just need some ore rubble. I don't know what ore rubble means. Is that just a bog? That can't just be not bog standard ore, right? But it bloody is. We might have to move these soon because I don't think their range is going to be in power soon. It's going to be fun to try, okay? We've got to use an explosive and we've got to build a detonator. And then we're going to go and make things go boom. And I know where I'm going to go and do this as well. We're going to go and see how powerful they are as well. It's going to be fun. Right, this is where we're going to do it. Right here. This item cannot be equipped. Okay. So how do I chuck it out? What do I do with it? Okay. How am I liking it? I'm liking it. It's basically a game that yeah, I'm alright with it. I really am. Okay, so that's the explode. Right, we're going to take cover. Cover your ears. Because that's just one explosive. Did I write that? We need to go down another step though. Sold. My only problem with the game, and I've said this many times to other people, my only problem with the game is the cost of the game. Alright? Buying this game? Okay. But, yeah, we got to watch one now, haven't we? That is a boom and a half. I like it. Just where we need to be as well. Was it worth it for you? I don't know. For me, some nice person gifted it to me. So, for me to play it is more because the person gifted it to me. I'm like, I wasn't going to buy it until the end of the month, mainly because I haven't got enough money until the end. So, that's what I was really waiting for. But yeah, some nice person gifted it to me. So, thank you to that person. But yeah, I would have bought it. But it's just... I was expecting a cheaper game, basically. It was like getting a demo copy from like a developer, you know? Is there full damage? Not what I've seen. You're a robot. So you should survive a fall. There's no damage in this game at all. You could fall from space and not take it. Yeah, so you'd be right. What sort of item do you think this is? This is mineral stone. So this is going to be made for concrete. Guarantee. Guarantee. And there's concretes on the list of things that we can now, like, well, we'll be unlocking. I've got this feeling that's where this is going. It's like a big nugget of gold. Yeah, it could be. But no, it's definitely a stone. Mineral rock. That's what this is. But it does go out a couple more squares. So. Basically, I want to undo the whole thing first, so you know how big the whole vein is, and then blow up the top layer of soil to this point, and then you go from there. I think that's basically it on that side. This one goes down to here. That sounds bad, but I want to fill in this spot because it's stripping me up just a little bit. Right. So that should be all of that. This goes through a few more squares this way, so I reckon 2. How are we going to get into the surface? Going to do longer. So the way that you would do it is you would, in my head, the way that I would do it is I would bring the drones down to here and then conveyor it out. That's just me though. I think that's the more logical plan. I believe later in the research there is a freight elevator. I hope so. One more square through. Yep, we're on that. Looks like 3 squares through there as well. Then you get a bigger, faster drill. Well, this is actually going... This is faster. Did you know there is a way to prioritize the splitters? You have to click on the splitter, don't you? Oh, you smegger. There's one more block. Oh no, it's 2. I'm standing on this one. I think it's 2. This is a bloody big hole though. Alright. This is pit mining at its finest. There's a handle on the back of it. Okay, cool. I don't think I've done the splitters. Right, so we're saying 2. I think there's 2 more squares. No. I think we're there. That's a long dig. Here's a big vein though. Yeah, we're on it. So there you go. All of this is this stone. All of this cavern. That's mad. At least I know it's here now. Yep, that's a hole all right. Right, so we've unlocked piping, which means we should be able to start looking into like steam engine now. Everything's grinding to a halt because it's like, yeah, we're nearly finished. Okie dokie. Right, research. So we've got battery small, chemical processing, incinerator, with jetpack is so... Is there a jetpack? I don't know. If there is, it's so... There's the elevator. See, concrete production is there. I want the high voltage grid. This is the one that comes with transformers, boiler and steam tube. So I'm interested to see how that works, because obviously if we're boiling stuff, that means we've got to burn something. So crikey. Oh. Whoa. That was a big dig. Stretched my legs after that one. What's the ore we're running low on? What did it say we're running low on ore? It'll be this, because the others, these ones can't reach it. So because they're further back, I'll show you. Let me just get out of here. So because these ones are further back, they can't reach the ore that's deeper and further into this node. So the thing to do is to like build more land and then bring everything forward. Basically, that's how it's going to be. So this is the main problem. When you run out of this node, like, where else am I going to get this stuff from? And that was my main question. Like, once you run out, that's it. There's no more that I can see. You hunt for more. Yeah, but even for the scanner, there wasn't anything coming up. I don't really. You're gonna have to go like miles away to find some. All fun and games. Fair enough. There we go. Well, I don't need that stuff yet. That's a long ways away. So the stuff I'm looking for is xenophrite. And that's in the water. So can we swim? See, that one's alright. It does say it's unreachable. Tar. Right, so where am I on my... Is this me on my map, this bit here? So that's... I don't know how far. I want to know what this is. Oh, I can't see that yet. Right, okay. Yeah, that says unknown resource, so we can't do that. So... I'm going to take a left and go across the river. Well, I want to go and see where this is first. I mean, if it's like a million miles away or something. I'm going the right way. That's fine. I think it's in that hill. I don't think it's at the top, I think it's under it. It's ignium. Oh, okay, it's I hope you're not claustrophobic. Where's the mining bird? Yeah, mining one. We are digging straight through sand now. Right, so technically I'm either right on top of it or it's right above me. Right. So yeah, we're right on top of it, I think. Where the smack is this thing? David B, how you doing? And iced filigree, how you doing? Well, the thing is, mate, is I think I would have seen it or scanned it at least. I don't think there's bedrock. I think it just keeps going. There. It's a lot of mining, man. It's a long way to the bottom. There's a massive ore deposit there as well. All I gotta do is get out of the hole now. That's it. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf. What ore were you trying to find? I'm trying to find another vein of zeophile. This stuff, right? Zephyrite. Or xenophite, sorry. But the thing is, it's in the mountain. And I drilled down quite far and still didn't find it. So I might just sit right on top of the mountain and just drill straight down again. Just end up, see where I end up. But it says it's unreachable. I see that as a personal challenge. So well, who says I might be able to I might be able to get it out by just drilling it out? a long ways down, man. Whew. I'm making myself a landmark so I know where the bloody hole is. Thank you very much for following over on Twitch. Yeah, sorry it's been a bit slow on the whole like talking thing, but I've just dug for a mountain. Right, so I think I'm going to do this with foundation because, yeah. Downside is stepping up. It's alright until you start having to like climb that whole lot. It's probably, oh no, it's right. Oh, poo. Faxnoid Dennis, thank you very much for becoming a tier 1 member. Ah, boom to you, sir. You ever play Factorio? Have done, yeah. We've done a couple of live streams on it. Good game. Solid little game. Well, at least I know where it is now. I need more combatant. I'll just make a bridge. I've got dirt. I'll be fine. No, I didn't find the vein itself, but I'm making myself a bridge. And there we go. So I made myself a little bridge. That's where the entrance I went into was. We drilled through that mountain. I think we might have been near the bottom of here. I mean, the only way I can tell is literally just drilling straight through this floor. Just straight through and see where we're at. Fair enough. Well, that's how deep I went down. I dug a stairwell up into the mountain. It's still really annoying. I couldn't find the vein though. It is in there though. Right, yeah. At least I know where it is. It's in that mountain somewhere. We should be okay. And now, as long as I don't fall in the hole, I'll be fine. Because I dug a really big hole around here somewhere. Could it be lying? I don't think so. Right, anyways, we've got more stuff to faff around with. So, I want to have a look at this this factory system. The pump and stuff. So, we can do a small boiler, a steam turbine, a power pole, and a transformer. And we've got pipe intakes and piping. So I want to build these up and I want to see what they do. The worst comes to worst is, you know, I get them to work, but I need something specific made for them. So I don't know how I'm supposed to be building all this stuff. So that can go there. Right, that is a boiler. So we've got boiler, we're good. Everything else is now just being made. So that's a transformer. That's our piping. That's our power pole. What's it? Is that everything? That shouldn't be, no. What didn't I make? Steam turbine. Did I not make a turbine? I did, it's there, don't I? It merged. Right, okay, cool. So, I'm going to assume steam turbine and boiler. We're going to have to do something stupid with all this, aren't we? We're learning. Right. Output steam. Input water. I'm just reading. At the moment, I'm just literally reading things. So don't worry about it. Missing build. I know I'm missing a building foundation. I don't really care right now. Okay, so I need water to put this in. That's fine. We can do that. So we need to dig out a section. Should we bring this more in line with my base, which is here? Right. I'm a landscaper. Right, cool. So this is my landing area now for my boiler. So we need to put a floor down, which is fine. We'll go and get some more. Plenty of it's being made. Well, that was close. The worst part is I lean on my I lean on my wrist itself. Oh, so I'm not used to that. That's fine. So 0, bring in the boiler. Rightio. So I just built one of those. Numero 70. Time to watch Hybrid's brain melt with a new function of the game. Ah, no, we'll be fine. We'll work it as we go around. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. My whole thing is, yeah, I should be able to turn these up. Now, I don't like this. Do I have to build flipping corners? Hold on. Okay, so I could... you have faith. Oh dear. Yeah, faith? I don't have faith. Right, okay, yeah. Just like hydrogen here. Right, so we need to bring it around here. A little bit off. So we need to F that. Quite literally. Let me just build the pipeline from here downwards. That would actually just be easier. So we're going to go that way. No, because this thing doesn't... I know. I'm figuring it out. Don't worry. We will figure it out, Mr. Mandarin. Don't worry. See, I like this system of piping, actually. So I'm liking this, being able to change this how I need it. Instead of the hydroneer, don't worry about it, guys. It works. I'm liking the fact that actually I have control over putting pipes in, which is quite nice. And just changing the orientation and clicking on the pipe. That's quite nice. This will break me eventually. Oh, cheers. All right, little faith. You got little faith in me. It's all right. I know exactly where you stand. I'm not hurt at all. They're being mean to me, mummy. The other kids won't let me play. Right. Arrow towards the pipe. Don't worry about it. It'll work. Right, cool. So now we're producing steam. So we need to stick numero 6. So that is big. You're right. When you play like Factorio and you build a boiler and it's like, oh, it's not that big. That's big. Now I'm going to assume I've done it too close. You will also, I know, I figured that I would need fuel because it's a boiler. So yeah, don't worry. I'm just like, yeah. Basically what I need to do is I need to put it down first and then figure it out. Don't worry about it, Mr. Mandarin. Don't worry about it. Right, so we've got nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Aha! There you are. Input steam, so the panel has to be facing the opposite direction. Gotcha. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It will be okay. I just need to start making room. So, because I'm burying my floor for this to make it like a decent foundation, we're okay. Yeah, it takes a little while to find the right hole. I'm going to stick it in the back end, you find? Dirty dad jokes. Now, obviously, we need to give it a little bit of space between the boiler and that, so you can join more than one to it. Don't worry. Pardon me. Need another load of like flooring now. Need to sort out my stuff though. I've got way too much. Jiggy, way too much. It's gonna be a bit of a pain like joining this up, but we'll get there. Right. Boiler. So I need the panel on this side. Can't do that. Nope. That I can do. Should probably need to pick up 2 stacks. I'll be alright. Don't worry. Just don't worry. Ain't got enough piping. That's to worry about. Do. Doo-doo. Da-doo. So we should get like... Ah, we can join them up. Gotcha. So what's the fuel? Place burnables in here. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Do you mean your piping isn't long enough to get it in the hole? Oh no, it's too long. I can't find the right direction. It's like waving in a fire hose. It's all floppy. Right. So I've got to put something in that's burnable. Now I'm going to assume there is. I know I had some. Yeah. That's fine. I'm thinking then. So I've got I've got that there, the ignium ore, this one. Now I could dedicate that straight to just building fuel for this thing, because this one here is being used as a power supply right now. But I mean, what's the difference between this? Is like 3.6 mega. That's megajoules, isn't it? Right. So is that putting out more power than those power stations I've got over there? Because that's only putting out kilowatts. Yes, right. Cool. So what I really should do is move this closer over there, which makes perfect more sense than what I'm thinking currently. Let me have a look at this transformer quick, just so I know. Hello, no grid connection. You're on a bloody grid, shut it. I'm going to assume I need this so I can transfer all the power onto that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Right, so what I need to do is I need to move all this more in line with my outage for the other stuff on the other end. It's fine. It's fine. At least I know. Transformer uses poles. Yeah, I figured. And then you basically do the same thing we did in Factorio by like putting poles up and then connecting all the machines to it, right? Now, unfortunately, there's no mass grab tool here. Oh, hold on. Yes, there is. Shift and F. Ah, right, cool. And we're off. Oh, I've got to climb up. So yeah, this I can pull off some and put it onto another conveyor belt. Biomass is burnable. It is, but you have to have a shed ton to burn. This stuff is ore, so it's just going to come out the floor. And it's fine. And if I'm not using it for those, I'm using it for this. And that is a much better way to go. Now, I've got so much bloody dirt, I can just level all of this off. I'm just going to do mass bulky dirt. And then figure out that's basically all of it. I've got stone as well, we'll be alright. We've got sand. We got sand. We got this. We got stone. I got plenty of other stuff to be filling up this floor with without having to like use all my other stuff. It's fine. Right. So we can split off of here, bring a conveyor back down to here, and we can have all our stuff here, which is nice. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. So first off, we need our... Yeah, we need flooring properly first. So... Get me floor. I'll just put my scanner in. I don't want to do that. Need me floor there. Right. I think biomass could be renewable. I think when you get the greenhouse, maybe. Saying that, we should do some more research. Currently, I'm not doing anything. Hello. Right, we need a tank. Is that for water? Allows to store liquids and gases, obviously. Pump increases pipe throughput. Power poles, office furniture. I think we need the pump more than anything. Pump would be a good thing. Yeah. But we can do this. And that is fine. Rightio. Cokey, skip. Again. Not my cat, other people's cats. Right. How am I doing? This is Foundry, mate. I would build a tank afterwards to hold the gas, so there's a buffer. Yeah, I probably will. There's another output in there, so we can do that. Currently, I haven't got a tank though, but I will get one. I think what I'm thinking of as well is that's where I want it, so I want to put this deeper. So it's fully submerged, so we get the right amount of water. Yeah. That sounds like an awesome plan. I need to free up this side as well. And then we can get water from all angles. Yeah, see? Small baby. We'll learn how to do this one day though. Maybe. And there we go. Monster Medic, how you doing, sir? I'm doing all right. I'm building. Building the steps as well. Yeah. So I would probably put a tank more sort of here. So we'll just bend it off and put it there. That's fine. We've got the panel access as well, which is good. And we're just sucking water right now, and that's cool. I know I'm missing fuel. What you doing then? Bad lot of stuff happened recently. I hate shit when that happens. Right, so no grid connection. That's because we're not producing just yet. Need to bring fuel down to crap. Fuel's gonna go in here, isn't it? No. Am I missing something again? Fuel's like a normal. Oh, okay. Sort of meh. I'm looking at this going, where does fuel go? Oh, it goes in the lots of things across the bottom, doesn't it? Oh, you flipping crap. There we go. See? Idiot. Right? Idiot. And people are like, oh, don't worry, Hybrid, you'll be fine. No. I'm not fine. A lot of the time. Right. Yeah. Right. I'm going to use this as storage for this stuff. So yeah. I have 50 hours and you can drag treadmill and pipes too. Oh, what? Yep. I sort of figured they would add something like that in it so you didn't have to mess around with stuff. Vertical belts. If I put that there, we need one more of those. Recite after me. I am... No, I'm not. I refuse to heed to the normality of life. Right, anyways. So piping we don't need. I need more conveyor belts. Oh, I've got to start building more stuff. Right. Conveyor belt. All the other processes are finished again. I planned it. It was my plan. I know I'm going to have to go over the conveyor belt, but don't worry about it, Mr. Mandarin. Right, that's an intake, and boom! What do you mean no grid connection? You're bloody connected to the grid. Oh no, I need to use a transformer, don't I? Yep. Well, this says no grid connection either, so this is a good... You need wires. Oh, really? Oh. I need to build wires, do I? I would have never thought about that. I'm going to assume I don't have any wires researched. Or do I need wire coils? It doesn't really specify that, does it? It's like, well, what do you need? Well, we don't know. Right, so it said, you said you have it first icon in your hand. No, the first icon in my hand is my drill. Third screen? Oh, okay. Crafting. Handheld tab 1. Here we are. What tab name bloody handheld? I don't see a tab called handheld. Fourth screen, handhelds, right. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It's because it didn't have an orange blob on it to tell me it was a new item. Right. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. 6. Research is completed. Yay! We're now doing that. That is eating that stuff. Oh, I haven't done it yet. I know, don't worry. Need to build another power pole. It's right, we can build a few. We'll be alright. Oh, good way to go, that. Well, steam generator isn't hooked up. Yeah, well, maybe it needs to be. Steam generator is hooked up to this though. Boiler draws from the floor. Yeah. They're good. Yeah, when this reaches full whack, this will be more balanced. And all this starts getting made again, don't worry. But we're running at 2.7 megawatts. It's alright. And if I need to build more, then we've got this. And then we can T-pipe off this and we can just push it out a bit further. At least we're now in like water territory instead of just like having to rely on ore to like fund it. Which is fine. I do prefer solar though. Really do. Fine. No problem. Right. Next on the research tree. Let's just go with character crafting because that's something we can do. Right. How is everything looking over Nyar? Well, that's not necessarily a bad problem to have. You are full. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, I know. I know, it's right there. I prefer going to the building though. Right, so that's all good and that's all good. We are fine. Right. So, with everything else in... not that one. C. Requires foundation. I like the fact you can like it shows you how long things should be like taken to create. So that's actually cool. I like that. I like that because then it tells you what you've got to do. So there's a couple of like little things that I like about this game, right? Number one, it tells you in each assembler how long is it going to take you to create this item. So if you've got like a slow process like, you know, conveyor belts and you're making hundreds of them, you want to churn them out. You go, okay, it's going to take me 2.25 seconds to like make each one. That's cool. And then if you've got like a slower process, like I mean, for me, it's like most of these are on like a high process. So if I put those onto a tier 3, that's all good. These I could do tier 1 because I haven't found anything that really needs them yet, apart from the advanced version of conveyor belts. Machine parts, these things here. I mean, I could have whacked those over onto that conveyor belt and made those, but I didn't. A lot of this stuff, I'm just making the extra processes because I don't want to keep moving belts around. Mainly just being lazy. And that's fine. GNQ, you just followed 42 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure I said hello to you. It's just clicked through on my screen. I'm like, yeah. But yeah, that's all good, and that's all fine. Dandy. So I would say that I probably would need to automate the power line stuff. So power lines are just wire coil. Now wire coil is pretty simple to create. We can build that just off of these. And just build like a little one here. I don't know where I'd put it. I'd probably give it its own little storage area. Yeah, it is faster. So I mean, in a lot of things that we create are actually really fast by hand. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I think the only thing that's going to start bugging me is everything else. Like I've got these. I've got lots of these. I should have bought all the way over here and just conveyor belt them into here. I shouldn't need to create the extra process to make them. So I think that is what I should do. I'm not gone yet. We create them, we should use them. I just fell in a hole I made. Catch you later, Victor's. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, now we change that to an output. We are done. And there we go. And just to put it in perspective, we've made loads of these. So we're fine. And that means, because I've made lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of those ones, I can now make these ones. Although these are just conveyors, mechanical parts, and electronic components, and I can have all of that over here. Of just things that I'm not really using. I mean, these ones I am using conveyor belts, so we could build that process again off of another ore vein, or we could just output another one of these off somewhere else. So I could drag it out of here and take it elsewhere, which could be done. It's not like I'm not making them, you know? And then all these processes will have all their own little thing. I really should just have like another set of like things that I've created. Because we can't make these anymore because they're full. I like it when something like that happens. It's like, yay, the process is done. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. Right. So now, even though it looks a little bit random, it is genuinely like most of the processes are done for certain things. I've created it so I don't go mad. See? It's all sort of working. And it's fine by me. And basically the idea is to start bringing it up into this section here, and then we can start expanding that way. So it all just starts worming its way out to wherever I need it to go. And there's more going to be like this though. So the idea would be, because we've got like this and this being fed all the way through all this, so they're like mass created anyway, that's fine. And then the idea would be to everything else that we create through here, I can either use or take somewhere else. I mean, I'll probably never ever have to build anything with these, because I don't really, oh, God be honest, I don't really use splitters. And there's no, so far we haven't got like conveyor belt level 2 splitters. And I may have to research them. But yeah, at the moment I don't need them. So that's fine. When it comes to mechanical parts, I haven't used them yet. I mean, I should get them out of here. So what I'd probably do with mechanical parts if I need them is drag them out and then keep them in too high and then pull them through this space and then be like, I need to build them here. So I just start using I start stepping it forwards. I'll never have to move those. Unless I start automating the tier 2 ones. I may have to. I'll find a place to do that, and then we'll just figure it out and then shoot it off to somewhere else. But yeah, that's the plan. Really, is just keep moving forward. I do want to try this, like the bigger storage thing, but my problem with it is we have one. Do we have plates and bars stored somewhere? I have plates and bars stored everywhere. So all them, they're on this conveyor belt and they're all in here. So all these are plates and bars, every single one of these, because they were the processes to make all of this stuff. So they're there. I could just chuck these into a thing, but I don't know how many more processes I've got to do to use these, if that makes sense. So I'll store them when I stop using them, and that'll be, I mean, right now I don't need them because I need steel beams for this, and the steel beams are being used over the other end. At the moment, I think I'm done with them. I don't think there's anything else I really need for them, apart from obviously, like, you know, building stuff like this, which I could start doing. I could just finish off like tier 1 shop and just finish it up. Is there a warehouse or stockpile you can make? Yeah, so the warehouses are either these, which are little storage. They can hold up to 1600 depending on stack. And then there's the bigger one, which is the one I created. This one. Which seemed to be a lot easier. I've got to be honest. What I would do with these is I would... because they hold more, so what I would probably do, and I know this sounds stupid, but I wouldn't do it just yet, is I would probably have like the plates all gathered up into one hold. Like, instead of having the process here and like, you know, the other one which is over there, so I'd probably put one big one here and have one belt feeding into it and then splitting them off both into a different thing, because I need this for 1, 2, 3, 4 different processes. So I'd scrap this, put one big one in, and then get that to just feed out. So yeah, I do have the ability to like mess around with it and make it a little bit easier on myself. because I'm able to do things, which is quite nice. And then when it comes down to, I'd probably keep these ones separate because these aren't really needed. Like this one here is just used for conveyor, just foundations. This isn't really ever getting used. So yeah, that middle one. Actually, I could. You know what? I'll do it now because it sort of makes a bit more sense to actually like mess around with this. So what I would do, just to smarten this up, right? So we've got metal plate and metal plate. So let me just get rid of that one and that one. This one and this one. Oh, I need to put metal plates somewhere. Right, let me just build a container quick. So for now, let me just pop this and we'll pop most of this in here. I'll take 200. Right. So that one and that one, we will take this off. We'll take this off. We'll take this off. And we'll take this out. Even this up a bit. That's fine. Put this there. That's fine. Right, cool. Turn off the factory? No, why? Why would you turn it off? You don't need to turn it off, you just need to mess around with stuff. It's fine. Logistics container. Where's my big... Where to put it? Oh, donut. Imaged. Right. 0. So this goes here. So this is instead of just having, I can just use just one thing, which is just better. I mean, for me, it's just better brain soup. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I'm okay. And there you go. So that helps with just like minimizing the amount that's on a conveyor belt and looks a little bit smarter. I don't have to worry too much as well. So that's quite good for like knocking down the certain processes that I do have. So instead of having like 2 little ones and everything else, it feeds off of one big one, which is fine by me. It also means that it can hold more. So if I wanted to, I don't have to, but if I wanted to, I could literally take out a couple of these conveyor belts and just build longer containers so they're holding more to push more. Works out a little bit nicer. I'd probably end up starting doing things like that, and these are the little things that I'd be doing as like videos. It'd be like, hey, I just unlocked this massive storage. Look, extra storage for all of this stuff, and it's cool. So yeah, that's the sort of thing that I would be like partaking in. Just start like pushing things out like that. Yeah, just me being an idiot really, more than anything. Just like, I need to do all of this because my brain says do it. But yeah, so, and I actually built those. I don't know why I did them. I built the process to build logistic containers. So now I could literally take this. I don't even need the logistic containers to build the big ones. So yeah, I could just scrap this whole process. But I did it because it was just, I needed something else to put here. And so I did. but that's okay. I've got to be honest, taking out all this and just bringing this conveyor belt through, that makes life so much easier. It really does. So all this is full. All the miners are going to get full as well. That's fine. We're not researching anything because I forgot about it again. Like, I'm going to get to a point where I've just researched everything again and I'm like done. Mining drill speed. There we go. Let's go faster. We're almost up to a point where we've got to start making the third one, which is going to be... How do I make that? Oh, that looks scary. Is this game like Satisfactory? Yeah. So if you've ever played Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere Project, you would probably get on with this game quite well. It does very much the same thing. I would say it's a little bit less complicated than Satisfactory, because Satisfactory is kind of more free roam. It's not as gridded. I prefer gridded games though. Satisfactory scares me of like being off or like different, you know, just off the square, and it looks a bit funky. But yeah, when it comes to like the gameplay itself, it feels like Dyson Sphere, just like you're a big robot, but you're not killing enemies as well. Right, so that's all that done. I think what I'm going to do for my next video, I want to get this process done. It's like across of Factorio and Satisfactory. If you want to chuck all three in, put all three in the mix. It's Factorio, Satisfactory, and Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere because you're using a giant robot, right? Factorio because of just the way that the like tech tree works. I'd say very Factorio. And Satisfactory, you have to build all the extra bits to do this, and to do this. So yeah, I think all three is a good mix up. It's a nice way of playing. So in my video, I want to get the conveyor belt 2s done and the conveyor slope 2s done, and get all of my belts so far converted. So that means that's probably going to be a whole video. That's what I'm thinking. I don't like Minecraft, so I'm not associating myself with Minecraft. Scum. I know, I've just pissed off like 20 million people. Bloody scummy Minecraft. What are you thinking? I don't know what this is. What is it? 0. Oh. Okay, so it's just blocks. Right, okay. Fine. Yeah. That's why you fail. No. I don't fail. Okay, so the thing that I want to do next is I want to mass produce the wire. So that's not difficult to do because wire is literally just coming off of the rods. We got the rods, so I'm going to bring the rods off of here, create the wire here, and store it across here. That's fine. And then my conveyor belts are going to come off of wherever I have to get them from. Let's see, that I need to build conveyor belts, machine parts, and electronics. So I need these. So we would build that here and bring that forward to here. We should be able to do that. Should. I'm just going to get some more. I do like the building in this game. It's so fast. Right, yeah, so that's the plan. I think. It reminds me of Astro Colony. I don't know, Astro Colony... I liked Astro Colony, but I think there's bits in it that just make me a little bit annoyed. I think it's just me. I'm just... Yeah, that sort of... It just... I don't know. There's something about it. It just doesn't. I like it, but you know when you sit there just going, I'm not a big fan of this bit, that sort of thing. I think it was just because it was a little bit slow. It might have just been me, basically. I do like it. It is a good automation game, though. I do enjoy it. So, yeah, I think we'll bring wire off of here, build wire here, and then we'll just conveyor belt it into a storage here. We'll build the conveyor belt Mark IIs. We'll chuck them here, and then I'll convert out the rest of the belts, and then I think at the same time, whilst I'm doing that, I'm probably getting the rest of the research done. So I think that's going to be the next video. So the next video is literally just going to be trying to break through all of this, because it's going to take me a bit of time. I do want to look into the refinery section though, because this is interesting. The fact that we're refining them, and I don't know if that's upgrading the smelter or we're upgrading the ore. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we're refining it to make tier. Oh well, it does say tier 2. Which will be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how that works as well. So we can chuck that in the video as well. So I think that's just basically me done. I think I'm to a point where, like, my next process is going to be like video, and then I'm just going to let the research tree like dig itself up for a bit, and then on the next video, or the next stream, sorry, it will be chugging away at basically the rest of the game. Because the tier 3 stuff is going to take me a little while to like get through. I think the tier 3 stuff is going to be it's going to take me a long time to get through it, and then from there it comes down to what we're going to do. So I do want to put all that into a building. So up until this point here, so I want to build around it in a way and just say I don't need to touch this anymore. We're done. So if it's undercover, I don't need to touch it unless I need to upgrade the assemblers, which again I can't do until tier 3. But yeah, it might do more or less. Well, I mean that's the thing. So if you look at the actual ore thing, the refinery, it says it unlocks the ore. Now at the moment we're just doing rubble, so I think it combines it, which makes whatever you're building stronger. Which are these are Treknum rods and the plates tier 2. I'm going to assume in like this sort of area we're going to need tier 3 or tier 2 stuff. Yeah, I love the fact that there is an underground mining section, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, I think we're done for now. I think this is going to, yeah, we'll get there. I think we're okay. What does little bot need to make? What does he need to say? It says build 2 boilers and build 2 steam turbines.
Say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods.
But
Only
you.
steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
I gotta build 2 of these. It's really annoying. It wants me to build 2 of these for optimum. Need to build another boiler then. Steel beams, we're making them in here. So do I have to make a boiler and another one of the things? Yeah, I know. 2 boilers, 2 steams, yeah.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
I know I'm already using half, but it's like... Now, can I feed off of one line? That's the big problem. Well, that's the big thing. Or should I build a second line? That's that. So where's the... There it is. It's off. Double up of the intake? Yeah, I could do actually. The rotator's running away. Right, cool. Wow, that's a bit far back. Not where I wanted that to be. I'm going to be brutally honest. Right, that can go there. We need our boiler. That can go there. So we need number 7. So output is this way. Research on my drill is complete. Right. Need the boiler. Cool, cool, cool. Right, we've got enough room. That's good. Right. Get the corner in. All good. Right. Can't help you, mate, unfortunately. I think it is just me. It's a me issue. You know what I haven't thought about, right? Don't you? This. I need to get the fuel in here. Well, yeah, I mean, the idea I could go around the back. I need more foundation for that. No, because I wouldn't be able to get a decent feed off of it. And this is how it's connected to power. So... Very, yeah, I think I'm gonna go around. Need more foundation, quick. Russia, how you doing, buddy? We need more foundation. I don't know how big this project's gonna be, but we'll only need a little bit. Hopefully we'll only need a little bit. Basically, we're gonna do sort of the same sort of thing we were doing with the power stations, but only doing a few. Okay. We should be perfectly working now. Oh, is it one transformer per turbine? Well, that sucks. Give me a sec on that then. Right. That is total bullshittiest Maximus, if you ask me. Total crap. just need you to link from there to there. There we go. Transformer short circuit. Restart all. Tell you what, there's game. So is it because I attach this to this and I need them to have their own thing? You got too many poles. What do you mean I got too many poles? I've got 4. Well, I only wanted it to set up one, but for some reason it was like, no, you need this one that's floating in the bloody air. Yeah? I didn't ask for it to float in the air. I asked for it to be there. That's all I wanted it to do. This game is like, no, you need this. No, I want you to connect to that. I will argue my point until I'm blue in the face on this one. Because it's already set up one there. Like, why? Why is it giving me 2 poles? I don't need 2 poles. I wanted to do it my way. My way is simplicity. Do a pole. No, don't DM me. There's no point in fucking DMing me. Don't DM me. I want my pole here to connect to that and to connect to that. That's all I wanted to do. Why do I have to have this attached to this? Yeah. So why is it telling me I need to connect one to this if it's sticky to it? That's what I'm getting at. Why is it telling me I needed to stick one to the boiler? I don't want to put one next to the boiler. Yeah, but they're supposed to be on the same network. That's the thing that's getting me. It's like, doesn't make any sense. That's just how it's going to have to be. That's really annoying. Like, that's like proper annoying. It's like, no, you can't have too many transformers because, well, stuff your logic in your ass, basically. Why do you need so many transformers? You don't. Then why do I have the option to have them? Because. It's stupid. Stupid is, stupid does, sir. Start the research. Right, there we go. So, what we've done today, we've done our extra scanny thing. So we've now got stone in the bottom of the floor over there. There you go, there's the mineral rock, and it's all good. And then we've got all this other area to ruin and completely destroy with factory and so on and so forth. Also, I've got all this area to play with as well, so I do want to clear all that out. I'll probably do that on my own time, because it's a lot of me flattening stuff out, which is boring. It's basically me digging a lot. So I want to get that done. And then in my next video, which I want to put out for like next week, just so I'm playing the game, I want to build the wire so we can automate the big thing. Could be an ASMR video. No, that would be a crap video. So we're going to do wire, and we're going to get that turned into proper wire, and I'm going to do the conveyor belt level 2s as well, and then we'll be all right. So yeah, I think that's my next one. I basically want to get the conveyor belts level 2 going, and then we get that process stuck in a hole here, and then we'll be fine. And then I will why are you not outputting? Thank you. I want you at least making something. There we go. So there we are. And now we're on boiler power. So this is fun. I'm actually, can I build a tank? Where is the tank? No, that's explosives. I haven't researched tanks yet. I will do, and I'll look into them, and then we'll go from there. So I want to put one here just in case it's like for spares, really. But these are pretty cool. I like them, and it does remind me a lot of Factorio with these now. So we're all good. So until my next video, live stream, or whatever else I do on this channel, guys, I want to say thank you very much for kicking by. This has been Hybridsteel. If you have enjoyed this, go check it out for yourself. Foundry, my only issue with it is it's the price. It is a bit steep for what it is. But hopefully I'll see you in the next one, which will be tomorrow, because we're going to be doing a bit of Hydroneer. Going to do some customization. It's a chill stream. It's on a Sunday. It's basically just calm down, play the game, have a chat with you lot. Until then, I'm going to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. Have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you before, and I'll catch you all next week for some more videos. Ah, boom. Fist bump to you.